should be live. Let me make sure. Toggle in, refresh. Yep, all working. Alright, last time we had just gotten to Zidu, I think? Yeah, Technos. And it means we have to activate the ability to save the child for Whitney. First, I want to see if I have Great Balls. I don't know if I ever bought them. Okay, I do. All good. So I need to go to the Pokemon Center to activate that event. All in here. Old man's running around. Yeah. Level cap is 21. I need to get Meowth to, I think 18 would be good. Well, I do only have 3 levels. He needs to be strong enough to at least do something against upcoming trainers. And I am going to have 2 more encounters to split the XP. I already seen this dialogue, I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna grab the old rod, I think, from over here. There it is, old rod. I'll take that. That's a Magikarp for me. I know there's guaranteed Magikarps later, but the earlier I have Gyarados, really, the better. Alright. Paralysis, Cure Berry. I don't know when the earliest I'm gonna have that is, so... like, when it's gonna be useful, I mean. I'll just hand it to Meowth. The best person for the encounter here... honestly, yeah, Meowth. Because this could be a Mareep. Mareep is the encounter I'd want the most. Would be very helpful to get a Mareep right here. And where I currently am is Route 120. So if I pull up my encounter table, 120 and Boulder Mine are right down here. I'll grab this encounter before I go forward. Ladybug. Okay, that is pretty bad. I won't sugarcoat it. That is awful terrible. Quite possibly even the worst thing I could have encountered here. But an encounter is still an encounter. I will get it in the ball. Even with a crit, it does that much. Yikes. Alright, the Ladybug's my 120. It's a shame because that's a big encounter. Could have been something huge. I'll get Ladybug to 18. Honestly, I don't see Ladybug being too useful. What level does Ladybug evolve into Lady in? Let me look this up real quick. And Ladybug. level 18. So yeah, I can get him to Ladian right away. And Ladian stats are quite terrible, but they do have special defense, so they could be a pivot. And I do know they learn Psyboom, so that's something, though their special attack is quite bad. If they evolved at level 10, they'd be alright. Like, the one in Bugsy's gym? No, the one in Bugsy's gym is actually 18. But they'd be a lot better if they evolved earlier rather than at 18. Alright, so let's just level you up. 16. Swift. 17 and 18. .35 base attack is not doing anyone any favors, so I won't be using Swift. You didn't even learn Psyboom. Alright, so this is just terrible in every way conceivable. Like 21 to 30 compared to 33. 41 for special attack at least. 32, 35. And you can only attack with non-stab moves. Oh my goodness. Can I at least teach you Fury Cutter? You can't even learn Fury Cutter. Wow. Alright, you are truly terrible. Irredeemable garbage. Well, that was the encounter. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I'll heal. I think I don't even have to go because I have potions. Yep. I'll use a repel so I don't have to run back to the center. Then I'll fight the trainers that I have to fight. Alright, first trainer. I'm a little scared of that Poliwhirl on the inside. Nice dodge. I get a beta again. He's probably gonna go for poison powder again. Absorb. Alright, so it's random. Consider AI. Don't actually do that much more. If he just spams absorb, it'll be a little annoying. Alright, I'll probably have to switch after this. But Meowth successfully absorbed some experience. Vulpix. Or I guess the pre-evolution Vulpix. Alright, I'll switch in Pressio. You wouldn't be part ice type, would you? Alright. Quick attack. And here comes a water gun. Should be not even a one shot. Okay. No issue here. Need to go ahead and motion back up. Alright, one more trainer, and then I'm back to where I wiped. Alright, last Kanu. Hey, welcome back. Hope you had a good day yesterday. Pinkablu, yeah. I'm not sure if I can damage this, but I'm gonna try. Tail Whip, it's fine. Tail Whip failed. Is it not 100% accurate in this game? I don't remember them being called Pokegod, but I remember the rumors. Alright, now I can get the encounter in here. I'm gonna get that before I fight the trainer with the Poliwhirl, because I don't know exactly how well I'll stack into that. I'll have Ladian take whatever comes at us. Alright, dupe, so we can just run from this one. I'm hoping for a Geodude. I would really like a Geodude. Onyx. Okay, not gonna lie, this is pretty terrible. But it's not... It could be worse. It could be worse, I will say that. Probably gonna have to throw a lot of Pokeball at the thing. I guess not, but, that is Boulder Mine, Onyx. I think I want Onyx over Ladian. Because while Onyx is pretty terrible, he's still better than Ladian. And he has better typing, that's for sure. So I'll walk back to the PC and deposit Ladian. Got a full team, yeah? Yeah. Oh, first time for like 5 runs, was it? I got a full team. Alright. Ladian goes into the PC. And I take out Onyx. Now, how do I fight that level 19 Poliwhirl? There are NPC trades that I've found, but none of them seemed incredibly useful. There were 2 for Pokemon I didn't recognize, and I think 1 for... I forget what it was. A Cubone, I think? But not that you were getting the Cubone, you were trading the Cubone for something else. Alright, if I want to fight the Poliwhirl, I think I'm gonna have to lead Rat. And once he gets low, I'll switch. I haven't gone to the Pokemon Center. I don't need to. I'll just use a potion. I might run out of Repellithol in there, so I might as well go buy some more. I'm probably remembering the trades wrong. But if they come up again, I'll write them down. Alright, you were the problem from last time. This time for sure. Alright, start with Hyperfin. I get outsped, okay. Yikes. I'm gonna have to switch right away. I'll go to Pressio. Let me look at the type chart real quick. I think it's the same as normal when it comes to water on ice. Or ice on water, I mean. Yeah. So... Bite is probably my best option here. Okay, uses water gun. As long as he doesn't crit, I should be fine. If he does crit, I'm gonna have to just switch. I'm not gonna take a chance for freeze, just because it does too little damage. I'd rather go for damage. And flinch. Alright. Got past the thing that beat me this time. I mean, last time. Now I'll just candy up the Onyx to, probably 16. I'll use it to pivot and absorb experience. It's never gonna evolve anyway, then it'll just be there to fight flying types. Something weird you learned is that Lickitung can get Magnitude as an egg move. That is a little weird, but I guess it would be useful from like levels 1 to 10. It's such a gambling move. A lot of Pokemon can get weird moves as egg moves. Alright, who do I want in front? Meowth, Meowth, that's who I want. Already wore off. Gotta use a new one. Maniac Larry. Could probably beat this. Ooh, nice crit. But he might be out damaging me. I think a high roll crit kills Meowth, so I'll be switching to Pressio? Yeah, Pressio. Strowman. This should be fine. One more bite should kill. Ooh, a lot of damage. Alright, still got one more level with him. Go back down here. I'm on super potions, right? Yeah. Repels. That's what I want to be on. Ooh, what's this? I honestly don't remember all the directions I have to go. I just know that I have to go towards a maze. And once I'm in a maze, I'll be able to get the HM soon. Because the strength HM is just somewhere in here. Cubone. Heart Ground. Looking like another Pressio switch. Nice. Marowak. That's gonna give me a lot of experience. I don't like that. But I don't want to switch in anything into a Marowak. Potion again. Ah, useless item. Not sure I want to go over there. I'll try to avoid trainers in here the best I can. Alright, Moonstone. If I get a Nidoran or Nidorina, that's going to be excellent. Yeah. Can't use that yet. Alright, yeah, I have to go to the hiker. I want to split experience the best I can, so I'll put Onyx in front. He might be a fire breather too, and if that's the case, then Onyx might actually be ideal. This is where I came from. What am I doing? You know, go back. This way. And up. Here we go. Yeah, hiker. Had a feeling it'd be Geodude. Alright, Precio has a lot of experience. Is there a chance I could take him out with Onyx using Screech and Rock Throw? Maybe. Or I could fail. I could miss the Screech. That's something. There we go. Alright, with -6 defense. Let's see what I do. Screech has 40 power points in Gen 2, I see. Yeah, you do a good amount with Rock Throw. -6. It was a good idea to keep you at level 16. It might take a while just because Screech is inaccurate. If anything, I'm worried about the power points of Rock Throw. Only being 15. Yep, thought it would miss. Wonder if Tackle would be any better? Well, no, it wouldn't, but maybe I could feint with Tackle because it has higher accuracy and more power points. Graveler. Surely he doesn't know self-destruct at this level. I don't think he does. Yeah, no way. Yikes, a crit. I think that was 6 damage. So I'm still fine here. Yeah, it was 6 damage. Nice. Screech gets me to win. Nice conservation of experience there. And I can use Super Potion to get myself back up. Nothing over there. Probably an item in a wall, but I'm not interested. There's Whitney. I don't know if I have to talk to her, but I will. Now I gotta go and grab... There's a PP up, but I don't really care about that right now. I'm more importantly need to find the HMs. Iron, that's defense, right? Yes. I want to give that to... Let's go. Alright. Maze. And there's... Strength? Looks like Cerulean Cave. Yes, it does. You said that last time too, I think. Heartstone? I still don't know what the Heartstone, what you evolve with it. I don't think I actually need to go over here. I know there's items over here, but I don't think I need any of them. If anything, there might have been like a fossil, but I don't need that. No, the fossil was in the Victory Road, Mount Fuji. So I can just go back to where the minecarts were, teach somebody strength, and then complete this and save my levels for the Team Rocket fights. And the gym trainer fights. The ones that are mandatory at least. Let's see, TM's strength. Who can learn it besides Rattata? Prezio. Onyx can learn it. Okay, I'll teach it to Onyx. Over a tackle. What is over here? I'm not sure I've been over here. Or maybe I have and I'm just tweaking. Yeah, I have. Alright, I guess. Weird. It's just a little strange design, but... Oh well. But now I need to go this way. Because... the child is over here. There it is. Now I think I need to go to... Yeah, I need to go in here. I don't remember if I actually need to go back to Whitney first. I think I just need to go to where Team Rocket is. So I'll go there. Onyx Interlude? Yeah, sure. Spinner shouldn't be a problem. I should probably heal at least for the power points after this trainer. Ooh, Nightshade dead. Well, exactly 18 damage, right? Rat? He shouldn't be able to KO me. Even with Hyper Fang because, weak. Yeah. And then Strength should KO. Double miss. Onyx is doing a good job of absorbing experience. So I can... Here we go. I like how the Team Rocket encounter theme is just, the overworld theme of where they are, but just slightly pitched up. This is Little Grammar. So, once again, a favorable matchup. Nice crit. Normal Grammar, looking all derpy. Might want to use Screech. It failed and got disabled. A shame. This isn't good. Well, he can't do much to me either. At this point, though, I might as well just use, Strength again. Antidote. And Super Potion. Still got 3 levels left I can do on Onyx. Thinking about it, I think baby Pokemon were a bit of a mistake. I think they served their purpose a little bit, which was to teach people about breeding, that you could breed Pokemon. Or like, oh, baby Pokemon, that means there's adult Pokemon, which means you could breed the Pokemon and you can get the babies and they're cute. I don't think they were meant to really serve any practical purpose, though. Issue is that Pokemon that have horrible Evos are stuck to not being Evo beyond that. Yeah, I guess you're right. Like Bonsly to Sudowoodo. Thinking about it right now, my Onix actually has enough defense to survive some self-destructs. That could be nice. Example is how the Beta Gorochu was intended to be Raichu's evolution. Yeah. That would have been nice. And now we could just have Raichu. Which isn't terrible, but isn't good. Because Pichu was introduced, Raichu can no longer evolve. Why did they stick to the rule of only 3 stages? Why can't there be 4? I don't get that. There's no reason that it can only be 3. Most likely reason is because Japanese superstition without a number 4 in Japan is homophoneth with the Japanese word for death. Ugh. Annoying. Same sound. They shouldn't base whole mechanics around superstitions like that. At least in my opinion. Oh, this thing is gonna get destroyed. Goodbye, Moibel. Alright, now I can do the gym. Go in here. Whoop. Let's get rid of that X defend while I'm here. Alright, in front, put Meowth, lowest level now. Snubble. Fun fact, superstition is a term that refers to beliefs beyond what religions or faith decree. An example of is how some medieval people believed that thinning the host during Mass in Catholic faith would cure or protect you from illness, despite that never being taught by the clergy. I find that strange. I think superstitions are really weird. Get out of here, bot. Deleted and banned. Using charm. Gotta switch Pokemon. I don't have to type a command to ban them. Using the extension I have, I just click them on my chat pop-up and just immediate ban. I should be able to finish us with Body Slam. Nice. I'm not gonna teach you Theory Swipes, Meowth. That is a terrible idea. Focus Energy. Apparently Twitch is cracking down on bots and lurkers. Bots I understand, but why lurkers? Isn't that just people who have you on in the background while they're like doing laundry or something? If anything, that should be good for them because, that means more money in their pockets. Because the ads will pop up, they'll hear the ads, they're actually hearing the ads. Because they're real people, not bots. Scary face? Nah, I don't need it. They want active viewers because lurkers can potentially be view bots. I just think that's a bad idea. Instead, they should, like, target, I don't know. There's probably a script or something that viewbots run, or a way to identify them when they come onto the website. Because most people I know that not just watch streams, but watch any sort of YouTube or just TV shows or movies in general, have them on not as the forefront or the focus of what they're doing, but in the background while they're doing chores or working because people have such busy lives nowadays. I'm going to run to the Pokemon Center to rejuvenate my power points. There we go. And back here. Second trainer. Jigglypuff. I think Meowth can take them. Yeah. As long as they don't hit a thing. 55. Alright. Got the dodge. Whenever someone says that religion is a superstition, is very much using the word incorrectly based on I can't pronounce that word, meaning I'll try to pronounce it though. Etymological? Etymological? Etymological. I'm just gonna say that. This one also gonna use thing? No, just charm. Charm and defense girl strats. Very spherical. Little bouncy ball over here. Gonna have to switch. Honestly, yeah, but I was just spamming because I wanted it off my screen. I'll switch to Onyx for this one. Screech. This is fine. Like, it'll just spam Rock Throw until I wake up. Strength should finish him. I don't need to go back to the center, I'll just use potions. I think that's it for trainers? No, there's one more. Alright, then I'll put Raticate in front, since I can still use them. Why are people still using babies this late in? By the third gym? Wonder if Claire is still a jerk here? I don't remember. Let me check. Do I have... I don't have which gym Claire's in written down. Easy swoop. Alright, time to get everybody to the cap. Ooh, confusion. Yes, I will. I'll take that over pound. $21. Meowth to 21, and Onyx to 21. Very nice. And I think leading with Rattata is good. Is there any items I might want to put onto Pokemon? Doesn't look like it. Leading with Rattata. Or, not Rattata, Raticate. For Gore, he evolved. I think she has a Jigglypuff, she has the Miltank, and she has one other thing. Yep. Well, besides Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff is just an HP tank. Clefairy. Okay, Clefairy should be fine. Clefairy is hacked. I can use Body Slam. Okay, she didn't have a Jigglypuff. I was tweaking. Miltank comes in. I'll go Hyper Fang for damage. I missed. I'll try one more time. Rollout will probably start stacking too much, and if I get crit, I'm out. Okay, Miltank outspeeds, and I think kills, so I'm switching to Onyx. I'll go for Screech. Ouch. Alright, I don't have any great options, but I don't think I die unless it's a crit. So, okay, nice miss, and now I think I win. Oh, milk drink. Screech again. Remember loving rollout? I do too, but now I see it as a bit of a gimmick. Nice. Okay. Managed to beat her with 0 death. Thanks to the lucky miss. That would be... We're now level cap 33. Maybe Onyx isn't as bad as an encounter as I thought. I thought it was pretty bad and I wanted you to do it, but... Strength without stab does more damage than Rock Throw with stab? Does it? I didn't know. I should have just been using strength then. $80 base power, Rock Throw is 50, it's 75 with stab. Then yeah. That would check out. I gotta heal. But before I go over to where he wants me to... I guess, no, I can't really. Because I don't have Surf yet. But if I did have Surf, I could have gone over there. So I will go to where the Professor wants me to go. And I'll be able to get a new encounter, which is probably just going to be Slowpoke. Which will be nice, honestly. I do want another water type. Alright, gotta deal with this man's now with his Voltorbs. you, sir. Get rid of you. Bye-bye. And there we go. Juggler gone, and now the rocks have mysteriously vanished, so I can go up here to Birdron. Or, no, there's more trainers. Okay. I actually gotta use a potion. But this isn't another route, correct? Yeah, it's just Route 103 still. Picnickers and set up the Vulpix. Get out of here. And the actual Vulpix. She had Vulpix and Vulpix at home. Diglett probably want to switch to Pidgeotto. That's a very good thing I switched to Pidgeotto. That could have been very bad. Quick attack. Zubat, also quick attack. Another Diglett. Ivan taken out. Alright, now on Birdron. When it comes to Birdron, I don't think I can actually get any encounters here naturally. So, unless I get another egg, I am stuck here. Not stuck here, but I can't hatch anything here. Maybe there's a trade evo here? That would be cool. Drink Moo Moo Milk. I'm gonna see if there's a trade here, because if there is a trade, I count trades as an encounter. No, it doesn't seem like it. So yeah, it's just Slowpoke well. I don't remember what level the Team Rocket members are at. So I'll just put Raticate in front since he does a lot of damage. Now time for a long cutscene. Oh, I forgot it's actually a rival fight. Alright. Rival 3, jump scare? Completely forgot about this fight. Yeah, I can't damage this guy really well unless I have a electric type. Body slam? I'm gonna need to get lucky. Okay, nope, full para. Alright, time for Pidgeotto to come out. Luckily that was a dodge. That would have been pretty bad if I got hit by that. Is it gonna go for it again? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now it's up to RNG. Does RNG favor me? Am I gonna get crit? Okay, no crit. And no para. RNG is favoring me. Moibel? Moibel's just a joke. Okay, that wasn't too bad because I got lucky. Okay, team was healed, so I'm fine. Looks like I can't get an encounter here. Can I get an encounter here? Yes. And is it a Slowpoke? Yes. Okay, Slowpoke well. Got a Slowpoke. Assuming I catch it. Am I gonna catch this? Yes, I am. Okay, there we go. Got the Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Write that down. Did he damage me at all? Nope. Good luck at college and drive safe. This should be an easy kill. Grimer. Ah, I missed. Luckily he's just using Harden. Not gonna get poisoned. Disable failed, so it missed. This is looking to be an easy swoop. I got the wrong level cap up there. It is 24, not 33. I looked down one more row when I shouldn't have. I was wondering why it looked off. I'm like, I don't think I'm leveling up that much. 33 for the gym after this one. Come on, I don't want to sit through this cutscene again. I don't think I've actually explored this place at all. I'm curious if there's anything here. I'll use a repel and look around briefly. There is nothing. Alright. HMO3. And that surf. I get one more encounter, it looks like, before this. 104. Let's go to 104. Route 104. Alright. I don't think this is where I can get a Spearow. I hope I don't get Spearow here because there's so many places I can get a Spearow with Headbutt. Well, let's find out. Mareep. Okay, excellent encounter. I very much so wanted a Mareep. No, don't crit me. Just get in the ball. There we go. Mareep. What type of trainer was this again? I forget. Ghost type? Alright, who do I not need in my team right now? What is a ghost type? The type that's, the one that's ethereal. Oh, the gym I'm going to fight at now. I'll deposit Smoochum. And, let me take the item off of Meowth. And then I'll deposit Meowth as well. Mordu? I think so. Withdraw Mareep and Slowpoke. Meowth and Raticate should be okay if they have Bite because normal is immune to Ghost. I'll keep Raticate, but Meowth only had Scratch, I think, and Heyday. Raticate, I think, does have? No, he doesn't. He does not have Bite. In that case, I probably actually don't want him. I'll double check to see what Meowth has. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I don't know if he did learn it and I got rid of it, or he didn't learn it. Okay, my Meowth does have Bite, so I'll keep Meowth in the party instead of Raticate. What item do you have, Slowpoke? King's Rock. King's Rock, King's Rock. What does that do again? Makes the foe flinch. I swear it did something else with Slowpoke. Trade holding the King's Rock for Slow King, yeah. But I cannot trade, so that doesn't matter. Anyone with ground moves? I don't believe so, no. I don't have a Diglett or anything. What does Mareep have? Thundertail. Prevents paralysis. Ooh, I do like that. It would be nice. I did want Geodude. I got Onix instead, which isn't as terrible as I thought, but still is not great. I would have liked Geodude more. Or maybe even Zubat. But Zubat isn't as tanky as Onix, and I need somebody that tank self-destructs. I do not think it changed trade evos. I have not been able to get any trade evos. This is the version that's very faithful. There's another version that tries to be more gamey, like changes all the levels of trainers and trade evos and stuff, but I'm not playing that version. Most people prefer that version, but I thought it would be funny to play this version. What? Alright, need to level up Mareep and Slowpoke. Get them to level 20 at least, or like 21. And Mareep should become Fluffy in that time. Slowpoke should still be Slowpoke. But he might learn Bite. That would be nice. How much candies do I have left? King's Rock. Who should I give this to? Pidgeotto, maybe? I think so. Prevent paralysis. I guess on me. No, because say they were using Lick, Meowth would be immune, so it doesn't matter. Instead, I'll give this to Slowpoke, I guess. And then item, not Bitterberry, this. Give this to Onix. And the Cure for Confusion, I'll give to Mareep. Now for candies. Starting with Mareep. Get you to level 21. $16, $17, $18, Wonder Wave, $19, $20. Trade evos can still occur by using a Covenant Orb. I do not know what a Covenant Orb is. $16, $17, $18, $20. Confusion. Heck yeah, I want Confusion. I'll take that over Growl. $21. Alright, who wants to loot? I think Presio has Bite, so you're gonna clear most of the gym. Evo Stone specifically for trade evos. Then what about Pokemon that need a hold an item, like the King's Rock on Slowpoke? Though Slowbro is better than Slowking anyways. I guess it would be good if I had a Haunter or a Chop, though I'm not going to be able to get a Haunter. I wonder where I would get that item. Prove that you are alive. That's some schizo talk right there. Oh, Ghastly outspeeds. And lives? Okay. You're gonna use Nightshade too? In that case, I might not be able to spite. If I don't... Okay, if you use Nightshade, then I have to switch next turn. I guess I'm gonna be able to sweep then? Strowman. I don't know what exactly you do, so I'm going to switch anyways. Meowth. Mean Look. Fight. Curse. Okay, I win. Mist is kind of bad. At least in this game. Rarely anybody uses stat boosting moves, and when they do, it's just double team. Alright, now I do not remember the path I have to take here. Yep, wrong path. It was right side. Do you have for Covenant Orb locations? Thanks. Oh, using Curse right away, that sucks. Might have to switch. Might as well finish you. Oh really? You're any confuser than me. Hit through? Nice. Gonna get hit by Curse though. I guess not. I'll still switch to Meowth, just because I don't want to deal with Curse. Nightshade doesn't affect me. Yeah, you can't do anything, can you? Nice flinch and second kills. Or at least you can find them with Slowpoke well. Alright, so technically... do I have to surf to get him a Slowpoke well? That means technically I could evolve Slowpoke into Slowking if I really wanted to right after this gem. I think it was down here. Yeah, just like that. Another Ghastly. You're just gonna use Nightshade, so... switch to Meowth. Oi, Curse. Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Super potion. Oh. Yeah, I did not remember that. Here, maybe? And I recall this one really sucking. I really don't want to have to deal with this one, so... Nah, I'm not gonna use save states, but... I really want to use save states. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Now I can level up everyone to the cap of 24. So... Great balls. Wait a minute, I don't think I have enough. Need Seraph to get Covenant Orb? Alright, so I'd be able to get it right after this gem, it looks like. I have candies, but I don't think I have enough to get everybody 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I don't have enough to get everybody to cap. Kinda sucks. I'm gonna have to go buy more candies. Whirlwind? You know, maybe. Maybe. I'll take Whirlwind over Tackle. Harden. There's no reason to have Bind. Swift. I'll take Swift over Tackle. But now I need to go get more TMs. TMs more, what do you call it? Candies. So, open it up. Activate candies. Grab them all. Deactivate candies. And just go right back to the gem. Ah, heck. Fast forward, you betrayed me. There we go. And now I can do it properly. All the way down here. Laffy, level 24. Slowpoke, level 24. Meowth, level 24. And I'll have Pressio up first, and Meowth last. You know what? I think... What is it? Was it Onyx or Flaffy that had... I think it was Flaffy. Bitterberry? I'll give it to Pressio. And now... gym time. Oh yeah, he's called Unaku here. Start with Stroman, who's probably gonna put a curse on us. Yep. Could have guessed. I'm not gonna finish him off with that attack, of course. Psywave. Decent chunk of damage. I'm gonna have to switch right away. Haunter. Alright, switch to Meowth. Nightshade, nice. Big dodge. Big flinch. And big crit. Excellent. Good luck there. Gengar comes out. No, I don't like that. One Hypnosis dodge. Mean look is bad. I'm faster though, so if I hit 2 Hypnosis dodges, nope, okay. This could be a problem. He's gonna use Dream Eater. Meowth is probably dead here. Yep, alright. First death of the run, but, like... honestly, I don't know what I could have done there. I don't have any berries or anything that can wake me up once I'm down. All I can do is hope that I kill fast. If I hadn't used Mean Look, it would have been fine. Yeah, but... alright, I have to send in Pressio, and if it uses Mean Look, I'm probably hacked. Send in Pressio, used by it. I'm not sure I'll outspeed though. It used Hypnosis. It's going to use 3 meter now, so I'm switching. Alright, what'll do the most damage? I'm thinking the Pidgeotto as well. Do I use Sand Attack or do I use Gust? Does it have... do Pokemon have power points in this game? I mean the enemy trainers? Alright. Because I don't know in Gen 2. I know in Gen 1 they don't, and in Gen 3 they do. In that case, I need to look up how much power points Dream Eater has. Because he's used it twice now. Dream Eater. Seems like it's, let me scroll down. 15? So I just need to go through 15 times. And Hypnosis. Hypnosis is 20. I assume it'll always go for Dream Leader here, though. Yeah, it could just use Mean Look as soon as I switch back into Pressio. That's why I'm thinking of it using Sand Attack to lower its chance of using Hypnosis. Hitting Hypnosis, I mean. Unless Sand Attack is a normal type move, in that case, wouldn't it just miss? Or does that bypass it? Let me check if Sand Attack is I've never actually checked if Sand Attack is a normal type move. No, it's ground type. So, it'll hit. Oh, status moves don't count for immunity? I didn't know that. I've never actually checked it. Since I normally don't use status moves. Besides, the powders. Alright, then I think I'm using this hand attack to hopefully... Yep. It used Hypnosis and missed? That's one sound attack. Is it going to use Mean Look or Hypnosis again now? Mean Look? Okay. That's 2 sound attacks. Hypnosis? That's 3 sound attacks. Hypnosis? That's 4 sound attacks. Hypnosis? That's 5 sound attacks. And there's number 6. Yep, good thing Gus can still hit. That's why I brought Pidgeotto. And I have the King's Rock, so there's a 10% chance to flinch. And there's the win. Gengar outspeed, so flinching doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that's right. But I did just choose that. Only death is Meowth, which honestly doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things. I mean, it's a little sucky because Meowth is useful, though it was one of my lesser encounters in that route where I found it. We have the rat, so get infinite money. I like Meowth more though for Persian. In Gen 1, Mewtwo can learn Payday. I didn't know Payday was TM. Though that is funny. I assume then Mew can learn it too. Alright, let's take the item off of Meowth. No, he didn't even have an item, did he? Yeah, I'll just release him. TMs in Gen 1 make no sense. Deposit. Meowth. Goodbye. TM for Soft Boiled. Take a wild guess at which Pokemon can learn it. I'm guessing, Chansey and Mew. Oh, maybe, Executor? Ah, literally no one else. Okay, the Executor cannot learn Soft Boiled. I mean, it was kind of a shot in the dark, but... I don't want Slowpoke in my party right now. Because they have a water... actually... How's my weakness to... my weaknesses going? Okay, this is a problem because I have 3 weaknesses to electricity. Yeah, so I can't have Slowpoke in a party because of that. And also I want, Jinx. Ice will be helpful against... where is it? Flying, ground, grass, dragon. Just generally useful. I don't normally use ice types, but it would be fun. Just because they're so squishy and they're normally very slow. And the only one you can get consistently in a Nuzlocke is like, Snover in Gen 4, which is kind of sad. Oh yeah, Egg Bomb was a TM in Gen 1. Why though? So bad. I guess you could teach it as a joke, as a cruel joke to your Pokemon to let them know, that's... yeah, 75% accuracy. A very cruel joke. So there was something in this cave. Let me teach Surf. Yes, teach Surf to Pressio. Yep. For Water Gun. Sabrina giving you Psywave as a TM. She just wants you to go gambling in casino. Get you hooked early, you know? Once the D-Thinker Link battles, yes. There it is, Covenant Orb. The thing is, I could get Steelix with this, but I think Steelix is objectively worse than Onix now? Isn't it? Well, his stats may be better. He now has a quad weakness to water instead of just a ×2. Let me see if I make this go higher. And he gains a weakness to grass? No, it's a rock and ground. Does Steelix become rock/ground type instead of rock/steel type? That would be weird. I thought it was... Or, wait, no, is Onix rock/ground type? Am I tweaking? I always thought he is rock/ground type. I always thought he was just rock type. I guess I am stupid. so it wouldn't matter. I just gain more weakness to I gain weakness to electricity, and I'd have weakness to... But I don't want weakness to electricity because I am already weak. I already have 2 Pokemon weak to electricity. And right now, you can actually wall off. No. In this version, Steel is weak to electricity. Ground? Oh, I thought he was Steel / Rock. Apologize, I'm an Undertale fan, I can't read. So then evolving it is a good thing. I just gotta do that thing and then it will... Wait, will I lose that on moves if I... You will reach through the internet and strangle me? Do it. You won't. Where's Onyx? Onyx. You gotta see if I'm missing out on any moves before I evolve him. Because when I evolved Executor, I missed out on a whole bunch of stuff. 32 stealth... Like, that's, newer gens. Gotta check out old gen. Okay. 36 Sandstorm, 27 Rage, 40 Slam. And what about Steelix? Gen 2... Okay, Steelix has the same learn set in Gen 2, so I won't be missing out on any moves. So I can safely level up the Steelix. Level up the Steelix, evolve the Steelix, yes. More moves to learn at 49 and 54? Does he? It only says Crunch on Pokemon DB. At least when I'm looking at Gen 2. What move is at 54? Oh, Iron Tail. Is that like a wiki for this one? That's new. I didn't know it had one. Alright, now this guy should have more stats. PDF guide. Oh. That gap, surely I should be able to go through. Nah. Okay. I think this is a fire breather. So, fire, water, fire. Got it. I'm gonna get you. No, it's not a fire breather. Another Covenant Orb can be found at Boulder Mine, floor 4. I'm gonna write these down so I don't forget. Boulder Mine, Moonstone, and Covenant Orb, and for Slowpoke Well, Covenant Orb. Alright, got it written down. Now I will not forget. know that Covenant Orb can be found at Island Ab and at Whirl Island. I haven't been to Whirl Island yet because I didn't know the thing. One, because I didn't have the map last time I got that far. But hopefully maybe this time, because this attempt is good, I'll get far. And then I'll get to Whirl Island. And hopefully my last Pokemon won't be Ladian. Alright, I think there is 2 routes here. So if I take a look, there's Route 104, yeah, then 105 right here. Imagine if Ladian were able to solo the Elite Four, an unstoppable 4th, 999 special defense, 35 attack, using Comet Punch. 1 damage at a time, but nobody can do any damage to it. That's what people imagine Shuckle is like. I find it so funny how they made the Pokemon that look like a boxer. 35 attack. Shuckle just uses Wrap, Infestation, and Toxic. Calls it a day. I forgot about Infestation. I thought it was very neat. I didn't know Shuckle got it though. Oh, I don't do anything to Smurl. You're using Rollout. Okay. I think it's when Infestation is introduced. Infestation is introduced in Gen 2? Or, no, it gets it when Infestation is introduced. So Gen 7 or 8. Gen 6? I didn't know that. I didn't see it at all when I was playing through X and Y. Then again, I did kind of just rush through it again. And I destroyed everything with this underleveled Skitty. My Skitty at the Elite Four wiped it all at level like 50 something. Oh, is that a hiker? Yes. Why are you stopping me from going forward? Am I at least in the next route? No. In that case, I probably have to go to Sunpoint Docks. At Gen 6, Shuckle can learn it via TM. That's neat. Gonna have to go back around, I think. Oh, it just went. This way. This way. This way. Yeah. Can I not just go to the right here? But it says on the map I can go up. Oh yes, up. $116. So I have another encounter here. Slowpoke well, 116. Yes, new encounter. First, let's battle the trainer. Bug trainer. No, I don't like that. Get out of here. How dare you poison me? You're poisoning me and confusing me. I had a berry for that though. Oh, it's the Beedrill with legs. I'll switch to Pidgeotto. Get out of here. That's what I thought. And where's the antidotes? There they are. Potions. And encounter. I got Metapod again here. Over-leveled Metapod, not what I wanted. You're gonna sit in the box forever, aren't you? Alright, at least this is a dupe for something else, I think. Yeah, I won't even learn Confusion, which is the only reason it could be useful, potentially. And I think it's too high of a level to even learn the powder moves now. Could be wrong there, though. Could be wrong. Sleep powder would be the thing, and sleep powder and infusion would be the things it's best for. Why is this Metapod so hard to capture? Alright. Come on, Metapod. If it evolves, it'll learn sleep better. Okay, that's nice, at least. Sleep powder is good enough. Diglett. Out of here. Ouch. Dugtrio? Oh, I don't like you. Luckily wasn't a big problem. And you, dude? Another super potion. I'll use that right away. Here we go. Oh, this is electric type. Okay. Electric immunity? Wishing we had a Nidoran train? Me too. I didn't get lucky with it. I got a Meowth. Where there would normally be Nidoran, male or female, I got the Meowth instead. Ah, excellent. Confusion. Hello, Pikachu, am I gonna hit myself in confusion? Nidorina, Route 112. Hopefully I get one of those. I think I got the Nidorino there before when I had the female Nidoran already, but I just didn't have an extra Moonstone. Alright, there's Pikachu taken out, and you're gonna have Magnemite. That's fine. Should be fine. Steelix loses resistance to normal. It's sad. Ooh, I'm in a new route now, 17. Is there grass here? Or... on the upside, no longer quad weak to grass now. Yeah. Fire Breather Otis. I need to try to remember that steel is not weak to fire. Oh, I thought it was. Even after seeing the chart like 20 times. That's gonna be really hard to remember, because I'm so accustomed to that. Alright. Do I try to go for a surfing encounter here? No, I'll go for grass encounters. Just hope I don't get a Spearow. Unless I can only get a surfing encounter. Let's see. Enden Cave. I'll check over here. Dire hit. I don't want that. Get that out of here. There we go. Is there any grass? Actually, it doesn't really look like there is. In that case, I'm gonna have to, just surf? Well, that's fine. I can get, another... That reminds me. I didn't actually get my Magikarp from... That was quite foolish of me, wasn't it? Where is it from? I needed to get my Magikarp from, like, Westport City, I think. And I never grabbed it. Whoops. Maybe I can get a Tentacool from here? Yeah, nice. This is 117. Early Tentacool, eliminate some dupes. Come on. Ah, so I just get a guaranteed Tentacool. That's nice. And that does eliminate dupes later too, I believe. now end on Cove. Geodude or Zubat, I'm assuming. Oh, I actually got a Diglett here last time, so I could get a Diglett. There could be something like Sandshrew or Clefairy here, I don't know. Steel Shell, what does that do? Pack. Steel Shell. Speed, okay, I'll use the Carvos. I'll check real quick. Zubat, Diglett, Poliwag, Quagsire, Grimer. Huh. Well, in that case, the best encounters would be Diglett and Grimer. Because, well, Zubat honestly good too. Cause you can get Crobat, and Crobat is really good. So Zubat, Diglett, best encounters. Grimer, not so bad, but better than Quagsire and Poliwag. So I'm unlikely to get something bad unless I get Quagsire. Quagsire is really the only really bad encounter. Poliwag is okay and can be a filler. I was using Carvos, okay. And I do want to use it on Smoochum. And I was looking at Steel Shell. Boosts defense once. I'll save that for a gym. Yeah, Pure Water is such a drag because its stats really aren't good enough to hold it up. Alright, Diglett. That is good. That could be very useful. Magnitude 10 immediately, but I'm okay. Level difference, plus good defense. Another magnitude 10 immediately. I think if I hit it even once, it's going to just explode. I don't think I have any mons that can inflict status. Not even Flaffy actually can, but I don't think Thunder Wave would work. Immunity. Let me check. Sweet Kiss, not Lovely Kiss, so no. Though I'd be scared to switch Smoochum into a Magnitude. They are very, very frail. I think I can get him with just throwing enough balls. Yeah, I like that. I got Pidgeotto, Steelix, and Pidgeotto, Steelix, Raticate, Flaffy. I could just whatchamacallit, use Pidgeotto. Oh yeah, I gotta write this down. At 17 was Tentacool, and Route 18, not 18, and Down Cave was Diglett again. Which means now I can use repels again. Yep. Was there anything up here? No. Probably would have been smart if I had just sent out Pidgeotto. But I didn't use my brain there. They can miss despite affecting the entire area. Also, I guess if somebody uses double team. Poliwhirl? You know what? Time to pull out Flaffy. V-Shock. Alright. Potion on Flaffy. Let me make sure I got this right. Yeah, I did. What was in here? I will swim. Ooh, waterfall. I do not remember being here before, so I don't know what's over there. I wonder if anything is actually over there. Repel. Okay, a new one. Over here, that's where the cave ends. I wonder if there's any more trainers. What is that? Ether. What is this? Elixir. Yep. Trainer. Pidgey. Go to Flaffy. Need some stat experience on you. Pidgey again. And Pidgeotto, hopefully? No, just Pidgey again. Stat experience. Farfetch. Ouch. Not as faithful as it claims to be. They add in a bunch of stuff that shouldn't be there. Electric is supposed to resist water in a demo. However, electric tape takes 1x from water here. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know if that was just an oversight or what. I don't know. Maybe it was just with the copy they had. Couldn't say. Sent you a new type chart. I'll take a look. I see. A little harder to read this one. Electric to water. That one's a little hard on my eyes. Very small. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Camo 1. What was that again? Go up. Yeah, Dynamic Punch. Okay, so bad. It's very, very bad. Got it. Can anyone learn Shadow Ball? That'd be cool. Eradicate and Smooch him. You know, I might as well get my... I might as well get my Jinx right now and teach him Shadow Ball. Where is my candies? There they are. Trying to learn Sing. I am greatly lacking status right now. But Sing is a 55 accuracy move. It's so bad. I'll take it. Alright, this should be the evolution level. There we go. Got Jinx. And now I can give him... Shadow Ball. Yes, Shadow Ball. And... Should I get rid of Dizzy Punch? I mean, that's good for dark types. And there's a lot of prevalent dark types. But I guess I gotta check Jinx. Jinx... What is your base attack? 50? Special attack's 115. Yeah, that's... Yours... Dizzy Punch isn't really going to matter, is it? Might as well focus all in on special moves. Another super potion. Need to go... Where am I going? Repels. There we go. Got it. The hunter standing up... the hiker standing up here like he's the final boss or something. I'll test my Jinx out on him. Fabulously wealthy. Oh no, this is the guy who wants nuggets. Who gives me a nugget? I don't want this trash. I threw it on the ground. I'm not part of the system. Calvin with Kangaskhan? I'd like a Kangaskhan. It's like Diet Snorlax. Since when was Jinx shiny? What? Alright, I mean, I guess it's fine. Let's go for the 55 accuracy. Oh, I actually hit that, okay. Okay, then Confuse. When people say they have Snorlax at home, they just mean Kangaskhan. Well, that was easy. I'll switch off of Jinx so they don't over level too quick. Let's go to Flaffy. Alright. Ultra Ball. Nice. Soon just going to replace all my Great Balls with that. Other side of Route 17, yeah. Can run away like the wind. Nice crit. Paralyzed a rat. D-Shock. And D-Shock again. 25. Cotton Spore. No thanks, I don't need Cotton Spore. Not to. This should be a one-shot. Ouch. And there goes Youngster Demi. Oh yeah, Magnet. I should probably give Magnet to Flaffy. Once they get to level 30, I think they're gonna evolve. Pikachu. They made fighting resist dark despite fighting being strong against dark. I think I actually recall hearing about that. How dare you use double team in front of me? Oh no, Quagsire. They made fighting resist dark despite fighting not being strong against dark. As the one from Bulbapedia. Fighting resist dark despite fighting not being strong against dark. Fighting not strong against dark, so the people who made the hack made it resist? Okay, I may be stupid, but I don't get it. I think I'm getting closer to the headbutt guy. This is a place where I could get Spearows, I think. The bird run, right? I think it is. In the demo, fighting is neutral and neutral to and from dark. However, in this ROM hack, fighting is neutral to dark, but resists dark. Yeah, I did remember hearing about that. When I was watching a documentary on how they got this hack, it was mentioned, but I don't remember why. I think there was someone here who gave someone here who gave, Fly, I think. Was it you? Did you give Fly? Then maybe I'm just, hallucinating. Yeah, maybe I'm just hallucinating. I just swear I heard about that change in the documentary I watched in the whatchamacallit, how people recovered this from a leak and put it together in the ROM hack. Thanks. Now I think I can only get surfing encounters here, and last time I got Quagsire. This time I also got Quagsire. You will go into box to never be seen again. Unless everyone dies, then you will come out of the box to be seen again. Ouch, that's a slam. I will switch to Rezio. Okay, so I'm in the ruins, and in the ruins, I got Quagsire. So basically, the ROM hacker made Dark worse than worthless. These ruins are called the Sanskrit ruins. If I check here, yeah. When I was playing without the map, I could only find surfing encounters. I'm sure I could get stuff from rods as well, but I didn't check. I guess there's nothing here for me. Super potions. Oh, I can sell my repels and get super repels. Let's see. Ice berries, ethers. Where's the repels? There they are. And then get super repels. We're so sorry. Rattata, Ladybug, Smeargle, Pidgey, Spinnerack. Where can you even find them outside? Lower red? Well, Smeargle's 5%, I wouldn't find it anyways. Though the other two... Wait, the other two were dupes. I was guaranteed a Smeargle. What? I was guaranteed a Smeargle. No! I would have loved a Smeargle. But I got a Quagsire instead. Right side here. But I haven't found an encounter in here. Grass to the north. Oh. How do I even get over there? I guess I have to solve puzzles? It's linked to End on Cave, so I'd have to delay this encounter until I got Waterfall, huh? But that means I'd have to get it after my 8th gym badge. Because I saw there was, an End on Cave, there's a place I can go with Waterfall. I assume it's over here. So having Smeargle right before the Elite Four, unless I really took the time to set it up. No, even if I did take the time to set it up, it wouldn't really be that great. So really my best encounter would have been Mala, but I am pretty much not guaranteed, but I have a high chance of getting it later anyways. If I really need it, which I don't think I do, because it's Water Steel. Well, Water Steel type would have been great for the full release, just not... I don't know why they cut that Pokemon, it's really cool. Alright, this place is... 118, so this is a new encounter. Fluffy wipes. Ouch. Okay, Pidgeotto's taken care of, no problem. Make a save here. Want to make sure I haven't already, like, where I have it written down. 118. Alright, yeah, Route 118. Right under 104 I have written down. So I can easily get the encounter. Would take 4 times more electric, just dies to Thundershock. Okay, not grabbing Tentacool, because it's a dupe of Tentacool. Can't escape? No way. Get out of here! Get out of here! Leave! What, you're supersonicing me? How dare you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this jerk right here. He's not letting me escape. I'm not poisoned or anything, am I? No. Me too. T-Bolt would be nice. Okay, Tentacool, dupe. Can't escape from Tentacool? Oh my god, and I'm confused again. Surely there's more than Tentacool here. I wish I could escape from Tentacool. Alright, I'm getting tired of this. I'm gonna just switch Pokemon. Surely Jinx can run from Tentacool. Why is Flaffy so slow? Pidgeotto surely can run. There we go. Tentacruel again. My goodness. Alright, I have a feeling my Pokemon are slightly under-leveled right now. I'm going to get them to level 25 at least. Celix is level 24, 25, 24, 25. Who's in front right now? Eradicate. Get some stat experience on you. Or Tortle. Body Slam. Nice. Shelter. Hyper Fang. And Body Slam. Nice. I'll just use a Super Potion for that. Shelter. Hyper Fang into Body Slam again. Steel type so he doesn't resist. No problem. Tentacruel. No, you're a bit more of an issue. Still not that much of an issue though. Super Potion. Alright, looks like I'm going into grass here for an encounter, maybe. Ah, Spearow. Well, it looks like I've missed out on headbutt encounters. It's a shame, but... Found a guidebook directly from the Discord server. Oh, nice. Thank you. Just missed encounters though, because I found a Spearow here. Was Spearow like guaranteed here, or I need to check that. No, I could have gotten Tangela. This is 118. I need to like write in brackets that Spearow is in grass here. Spearow in grass. Because of that, I just lost out on encounter. I would have much preferred to get Tangela here. Because Tangela's actually a great encounter. Got HP up, I think. Yeah, there it is. Give that to Garcio. Oh, thank you. Spearow was the most likely. I know Tangela was the most... Since I am in mourning, I was most likely to get Tangela, but I did find Spearow instead. Houndour 5% at night in Clefairy. Still a shame though. %10 for Doduo. I know I got Doduo at some point last time, but I don't remember when. Laffy, Hyper Fang, T-Bolt, Quick Attack, Tiger, Hyper Fang, I'd rather not with that one. I'll go into Steelix. Strength. And I'll switch to Steelix for you. Steelix. Bonita. Okay, you're not weak to, whatchamacallit? Fire. However, you are weak to grass, so switch to Pidgeotto. Now that I have Spearow, I might as well replace Pidgeotto. Where is my items? Pidgeotto, item tick, Nuzlocke, deposits, Pidgeotto, withdraw Spearow. Body Slam is 85 base power and 100 accuracy. Hyper Fang has 80. Oh. So, Body Slam's just objectively better here? I didn't know that. I saw it Hyper Fang. Okay. So I should always be using Body Slam over Hyper Fang. I didn't know that. That's weird. A little. Does that mean Strength is better than them both at 85? Well, no, not better. Body Slam and Strength would be the same. Body Slam has paralysis chance, but that means Strength is better than Hyper Fang, which I didn't realize. And I shouldn't keep Hyper Fang like I thought I should. I'm not used to that. Okay. Bird. Get Fearow. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pursuit, I'll take Clear. Strength is worse than Body Slam, 80 battle power with 100 accuracy, you know. I didn't know that either. Maybe I don't know much about Pokemon as much as I thought I did. Maybe I'm the noob. Give that to Fearow. Are you the guy who gives me Fly? Nope. I know someone gives me Fly soon, I just don't know when. Okay, what town is this? Sun Point. What can you do in Sun Point? It doesn't look like there's any encounters I can get here. Oh, there is. I can get a Krabby here later. Forgot about that. Once I get Rock Smash, I can get a guaranteed Krabby. Until then, I think I want to go up here. There's going to be Team Rocket up here. Alright, Meowth, no problem. I'll go for T-Wave. Switch in someone who can do more damage. I want to get some stat experience on Fearow. Krabby is the only encounter from Rock Smash. Yeah, I thought so, because I Rock Smashed a lot and I only found Krabby. Such a derpy looking Fearow. Fearow, what's wrong with your neck? It kinda looks like a turkey neck. Let me lean up in my chair. Raticate comes in. My own Raticate should do. Hyper Fang. No crit. If that crits, actually, it'll be bad. I'll go to Steelix then. Probably wasn't the smartest idea to switch in my own Raticate. I just got cocky. Alright. In this case, I think I'll just go for damage. Yeah, good call. And Hyper Fang shouldn't do too much to me, because big defense. Good. Use the potions. 1, 2, 3. Get Ekans against Flafu. Should be fine. Flinch, Leer. How come Ekans even outspeeds Flafu? Come on. I don't like that Pokemon. Switching to Steelix. Strength. Yeah, had a feeling it would be using Self-Destruct. Mareep Line is incredibly slow. I kinda get it, cause they're like sheep, but at the same time, it's a little frustrating because their moveset and it seems like it would make them fast, and they're not super tanky. It's like they want to be fast, but they can't be fast. I'll go to the center real quick. Go up here. Back down here. I'm actually going to lead with Fearow this time. Here we go. Rocket Grunt, Grimer. Shouldn't be an issue. Fearow does a lot more damage than I guess I could get disabled. Fearow still does a lot more. Grimer, aka Derper. Fearow still does a lot more damage than Pidgeotto, so I should be fine. Already disabled no more? Okay. I swear, Fearow really does just look like an angry turkey. Wait, I shouldn't... Oh, I should just switch because self-destruct. I am an idiot. Oh, That's what I was just about to... Wait, I was just on autopilot. I'm like, I can just peck. No. No. I am a fool. I was literally just saying earlier too, it's so nice that I can switch in Steelix because self-destructs and another self-destruct. That is completely my fault. I should have just switched as soon as I saw coughing. I feel so dumb for that. I shouldn't have been on autopilot. I guess Pidgeotto's coming back. That's annoying. Didn't get a single flinch from the King's Rock either. You take the King's Rock then. Where is it? All the way at the bottom? Yep. And... take back in Pidgeotto. It's so frustrating. Where's my candies? There they are. I'll give just one to Pidgeotto. Help him catch up a little bit. Feels bad. I only caught my mistake after I did it, and as soon as I said I shouldn't, it happened. Alright. Raticate goes up front. I don't trust Pidgeotto to be able to do anywhere near reasonable damage. Well, Raticate can't do anything to this, so I just have to switch. Pressio has Bite. I'm getting tired of Confuse Ray. Wish I had the item that completely prevented confusion. And it did a Danny DeVito. Excellent. Oh no, I'm not doing that again. That's what I thought. Alright, we'll need Super Potion. Omelette Coin. I don't need that. Omelette Coin? Get out of here. Doubles monetary earnings? Nah. Burglar. Oh no. Not you again. Leave. Leave! I'm poisoned. Leave! It's poison berry, but where's there it is. It was at the top. I'm blind. Smoke ball? You know, maybe Flaffy actually needs that. But no, Flaffy's holding the magnet. I need some static speed, so I'm gonna fight you. Gloom. Get him. Jinx. Powders, no. Yeah. Okay, switch Rattata for Pidgeotto. Golbat. Alright, let's do Gust. Wow, Pidgeotto does nothing. Man, I really wish I had Fearow. But I messed up. Okay, I flinched and hit myself with confusion, so that's not an option. Time to switch to Steelix. Come on, stop hurting yourself in confusion. There you go. Alright, now I got to... I have an escape rope, so I should just be able to get out of here. What? I can't use the escape rope? You gotta be kidding me. I bought them just for this purpose, but it's like telling me no. Alright. I suppose now I go back to the other rocket guy, beat him up, take his lunch money, and tell him to tell me... No, tell him to give me all his stuff. Whoops. I should probably use repels. Super repel. Get in here. No. In here. Where's Pokemon? I want a Murkrow. Okay, Golbat. Come on. Okay. Luckily it was only a flinch, no crit. Oh, I finally learned T-Bolt. Can get rid of T-Shock for T-Bolt. Warfers? My health is actually kind of low, so I'll switch to Steelix and Warfers. If I can hit through and use Strength, then I can get the one-shot. Nice. It was even a crit. That's kind of overkill, but it's fine. Alright, what, did I even grab? I'm not sure I even grabbed the, come on, I'm so much higher level than him now and I still can't escape? Not sure I even grabbed the item I was supposed to. In that case, I should go back. Yeah, there it is. Accidentally walked out without getting it. Now go to the center, and then I can go into the room. I'm going to level up Steelix a little bit. Because if I recall correctly, this fight is actually kind of hard. I do not want to learn Rage, no thank you. And Pidgeotto, I want you to be useful. You're going to be level 29, and the others will be level 28. And who do I want to lead with? Radica, since you do big damage. Unless it's a Stroman up first, then I'm just gonna feel like a fool. Like a Billy Goober. Run over here, all the way to the end. Alright. Now this guy has a Crobat, I believe, that is quite threatening. Since he leads with Coughing, I'm immediately switching to Steelix. I don't want him to explode. Smokescreen. Double Smokescreen, but it failed. I missed. Come on, stop spamming Smokescreen. Okay, I'm fine. No self-destruct. Stroman comes out. I switch to Pressio. Confuse Ray. No, I don't like that. Ugh. Let me take a look at this. Well, what is super effective against Ghost again? In Vanilla, I think Ghost is Ghost, but this isn't Vanilla, so it's not. A Dark, and that's it, it looks like. So, only by Onpressio deals super effective damage, which sucks, but okay, let me see. I could use Shadow Ball anyways. How much damage does Shadow Ball do? Oh, it's a physical attack, that's right. And I taught it to Jinx anyways. Forgot about that. So, using my Powder Snow, I think it was, do like 60 damage. 60 base damage, yep. And assuming that's just ghost type. Wait, ghost is super effective against psychic in this. So no, I don't want to do that. I don't think it has Shadow Ball. It'll just have like Nightshade and Curse. I don't know what its stats would be. Pressio is confused though right now. And I don't want to take confusion damage. I could get hit with a Mean Look as well though. And getting hit with Mean Look plus Curse. Well, I guess it depends what hits me first. Am I going to hit with Mean Look or am I going to get hit with Curse? Mean Look plus Confusion would suck. Curse I can deal with though. If I switch to Jinx and get cursed, I can just switch right back. If I switch to Jinx and get Mean Looked, then it's still fine. Anything... Yeah, this is a worthwhile trade, I think. Like, it's a good switch. I don't... If it get... This is what I want to do. Yeah. Psywave. Alright, and Psychic, I believe, does half damage. According to the chart the new chart you sent me. So, in this new chart you sent me, Psychic to Ghost. No, Psychic to Ghost is 1 times, but Ghost to Psychic is 2 times. Defending type. Or attacking type Ghost, defending type Psychic 2 times, attacking type Psychic, defending type Ghost, neutral, and Confusion is a 50 base power move, so it would be better than using Confusion would be better than using Shadow Ball or Powder Snow. Got it. I'm fine with that. And that's 1 down. Houndoom. Alright, now this could maybe be an issue. Houndoom is dark. He has bite for sure. That means, and he does do double damage to me as a Psychic type. It's special, but I don't... let me check Houndoom's special attack. Houndoom has a lot of special attack. Houndoom would be able to probably murk my Jinx. In that case, I want to switch in a normal type and Raticate, who wouldn't be taking a lot of damage from this. What I assume is a Bite or a Crunch coming. Faint Attack. Still a Dark type move though. And now, I don't think I outspeed, but I can still use... Oh, I do outspeed, and I use Body Slam. And I do a lot of damage. A one-shot. And super effective because normal super effective against Dark. This is before his Crobat then. Deathless, nice. Though I did get a death earlier because my stupidity with the self-destruct. Alright. I believe this is its own encounter. Yeah, Sunpoint Docks is its own encounter. Which means I can surf here for a Pokemon. Let me make sure. Sunpoint City. Sunpoint. Sunpoint Docks. Yep. Right here. I don't know if there's any unique surfing encounters. If not, then I'll fish. Who should I put in front here? I'll put Pressio in front to resist water moves. I'll surf up here. Tentacruel. Really? For real now? Okay. Item give. You will be getting a Smoke Ball. To run away from Tentacruel, who are fast. Way too fast. It looks like it's only Tentacruel. Tentacruel and Tentacruel. I just want to fast forward through some of this just to make sure there's not something I'm missing. And if so, I might just grab a Magikarp here using my old rod. Because I can't imagine anything amazing being here with any other rods. Yeah. Alright. Time to use the old rod. This is Sunpoint City Docks. I'm about to use the old rod here to grab my Magikarp encounter. Let me select it. Register. Here we go. Now I get Magikarp. Very nice. And Magikarp. Type that out. And start tossing the balls at it. Great balls. Tentacool and Tentacruel via surfing. And then it's good for me to just catch Magikarp. Alright. With Carp captured, I think now I've unlocked more areas. But down here, Route 119. Yeah, 119 is another encounter. But I don't think I can find much. Well, I'm not sure if I can find much, honestly. Oh, Seeking. Would you look at that? I guess I can find much. That's a quite unexpected find. I haven't seen it yet in this game, the sprite. You know, I do like that. I do like that sprite. Get in the ball. This is 119. Ouch. Critical hit. Tail whip. Yeah, I might want to damage this one. I'll switch to Eradicate since... No, Pidgeotto since I got, damaged. Not damaged. Confused. Now I think if I hit it too much again, I'll crit it. Come on. There we go. Seeking on 119. Seeking. That has the potential to be useful if I lose too many water types. It'll be like my third or fourth water type. Assuming I lose everyone. Soft sand, that's for ground types. Alright, now... I can go to the area that was previously blocked off. Should probably use a... Where are you? Super Repel. Got it. I've already been... Yep, just need to go this way now. Wait a minute. I may be a fool. Have I been up here? Yes, I have. Okay. Then where I need to be is... Where do I need to be? Verderon Cave, Slowpoke Well... I think what's next is going over here to 104. Previously there was someone blocking me, but I don't think he'll be blocking me now. Either that or to Boardwalk. Here we go, Boardwalk. This place might have an encounter for me as well. I haven't been here yet. If I scroll up, I should be able to find it. Boardwalk. Board. There we go. Yeah, this is an encounter. So many encounters I missed out on the last time I got to the Elite Four. Goldeen. But I already have Seeking, so... That's a dupe. Looks like Goldeen is over here. I might want to come back here when I have a better rod. I missed this earlier. Yeah, it's Goldeen and Seeking. This is not something I can, In that case... The next gem is Alloy City, I think. I'm gonna now have to walk back. I swear there was a place where I could get Fly nearby. I don't remember. Was it in here? Did I just miss it? I might have. Might need to look it up. I think I had it written down some... No, I didn't. I'll just walk there. It'll be fine. I can go back through the cave. just use the bells again. There we go. This way. Through here. Whoops. Didn't know there was a trainer I hadn't battled over here. Shouldn't be a big deal though. Switch to Flaffy. Bolt 29. Safeguard, I don't need that. Mimeo. Unfortunate it was faster than me. Even the Ditto is faster than me, come on. Okay, Steelix. Luckily I can take it out easily with that. Alright, walk this way. There's a maze. Down here. Is there anything over here? Let me use another repel because I don't want to deal with encounters. There we go. No. Just water for the sake of water, I guess. Alright, now I think I go over here. And the guy who tells me to not walk through the flowers won't be there anymore. Yep. That's Gardener. That guy doesn't matter. Super Repel. This is not a new route, right? This is all the same place. Yeah, all 104, and I'm approaching 105. 105 will be a new place. Looks like Flaffy could use, where is it? Potion? Fire breather. Coughing. I'm not dealing with that. Vulpix. I'm fine with that. I'll stay in and use the rock throw. Am I in the next route now? Nope, still 104. Got it. This should be the next route. Yeah, 105. Which means I should get... I swear the headbutt guy is around here somewhere. I swear. This place just looks so familiar. No, he's in the forest. So I'm really close to the headbutt guy. But now, since I'm at 105... I go in here. Mario, that's a dupe. Rattata, that's a dupe. I don't like the potential running into this guy, so I'll just fight him. Pidgeotto. I'll do Powder Snow. Eradicate. Switch to Steelix. Strength. Another Maroop. Natu, okay. So Natu's my encounter here. Wait a minute, how many? Okay, 44. I thought I had 16 for some reason. Okay, Natu's my encounter. For... Do I have it pulled up? I don't, I'll just have to double check where it is. Pokegear 105. So 104, 105, Natu. Honestly, Natu could be useful. It depends. The typing is good, but the stats are terrible. But Generation 2 is... like, the stats aren't crept up so much where he's worthless. Items need to heal. That's what I'm doing. Right. Heal you. Heal you. And the experience is getting a little tight, so Eradicate will go up front. I don't know what else I could have gotten here, but knowing that I found Natu is kind of cool. Gen 2 has mons that are objectively worse than mons in Gen 1, and that's quite the achievement. It is. It is, yeah. Hoot is just Hoot and Natu are just worse than the birds in Gen 1. Jade Forest now. This is where I get Headbutt. So, I have an idea. What if I could get like Pinsir or something in one of these trees? And so instead of getting a normal encounter in Jade Forest, I try to get a Headbutt encounter. I mean, I could just get a Hoot. That's very possible. But I could also maybe like get a Scyther or a Heracross or a Pinsir. Maybe. But since it's a forest, you know, I could get a strong bug type. And I would appreciate that. So I'm going to delay my encounter in the forest until I get Headbutt. And then I'm going to use Headbutt on the tree. I wonder if it's Gym Tide, actually. On Noctolabor more specially focused, that's why it only really makes sense for Natu. That only really makes sense for Natu, who can get a stab with Psychic. And Hoots gets confusion, but it's normal flying. And Noctowl normal flying. So, like, why? It's slightly better after the physical special split, but by then, the power creep had more than caught up with it. Alright. Also in this game, Natu evolves with a Heartstone. And it can learn Psychic on level 65! Oh no! Can it learn Psychic faster? Can it learn Psychic faster if it's Natu? can only learn Psychic as Satu. 50. So let me check my level caps. I can learn Psychic by the Elite Four with Natu, but not Satu. Only if I delay its evolution, only. So if I wanted to use Satu, I could only use it on the Elite Four. That is really sad. Hopefully it won't come to that. Azumarill doesn't exist here. So Merle is just terrible. Okay, yeah, there is trees. So I'm not going to get a Kakuna or a Weedle encounter here for the Beedrill. I'm not gonna surf. There's the Headbutt guy. Eradicate's in front. Sunflora has no pre-evo, so no Sunkern. Okay, got Headbutt. Alright, looks like Laffy, Jinx, Steelix. Steelix knows Strength already. Eradicate. You know, Eradicate knows Hyper Fang, and it doesn't really need Hyper Fang, so I'm gonna teach it to Eradicate anyways. Granbull doesn't exist? That's sad. I'm glad I didn't get Snubbull then. Alright, first, I'm gonna start from here. Let's see if I get anything. Yep. Alright, what am I getting? Execute? Natu? Alright, so Natu's in this tree, and I already have him. So that's a dupe. What about this tree? Wooper doesn't exist. That is interesting. This tree? Oh. Another Natu? Okay. This is, what is it called again? Jade Forest. I'm hoping that because it's a forest, I can find a powerful bug type in one of the trees. I want Scyther, Heracross, or Pinsir. Pretty tail, huh? Prevents poison. Oh yes, I'm going to use that. You know what, Pidgeotto, you hold on to that for now. I can't even interact with this tree. Darn. wait. Alright, I'll check. That's it? No. No bug types? Not a single bug. Well, I mean, there's Weedle, Metapod, and Kuna, but no strong bug types. I thought there would be, like, Scyther, Pinsir, and... Man... Scyther with a 5% chance during the day, and Pinsir with a 5% chance during the night. That's it. So headbutting the trees, there's no point to doing that here. Got it. That's a bit sad. I thought that would be the tech. But on the bright side, I do have Spearow already. So that's a dupe, so I'm probably gonna get Hoppip or Paris. I think last time I got Paris here. If I had gotten Hoppip earlier, that would have been a nice thing to not get something here. Hoppip earlier would have... So I guess Hoppip isn't a really bad encounter. So if I get Hoppip on one of my first routes, it means I get a better encounter here. Because then I'd be able to potentially get... Let's say, if I eliminated Spearow, Hoppip, then I'd be guaranteed Paris, basically. Non-Joe Forest, is that a post-game thing? I know there are post-game things, because you can't get the Super Rod until a post-game. I'll put Jinx in front for this. Are you Fire Breather? Okay, no. Maybe I shouldn't have put Jinx in front. Maybe I was silly. Oh, that's scary. Farfetch'd evolves at level 25. I regret losing my Farfetch'd. Alright, time to switch to Steelix. This is a jump scare boss fight. Oh no. Okay. Magnitudes. I'm using Harden. Isn't that Machoke? Machoke. Steel isn't weak to ground. I was scared for a second, but I forgot. I thought I was dead. But I'm coasting. Gotta check what fighting has changed at all. I know fighting with something with Stark, you said? Fighting. Fighting and dark. Dark and fighting. Where is that? Dark does half damage to fighting. So I don't need to worry about that. Steel resists fighting. Does it now? Fighting to steal? Yeah, it does. Wow. Alright, so since I already have one harden up, I can just use strength. Seismic toss, okay, that's just guaranteed to do 25 damage. Now if I consider... if he does something else and gets a crit... well, I'm guaranteed to survive one seismic toss. I don't know about anything else. I think I better just switch to Pidgeotto. Crit Karate Chop won't do anything to Steelix. Better safe than sorry. Though you're probably right. Alright, Hiker defeated. I will heal up Steelix. Pidgeotto will put in front. No, Flaffy. Flaffy will go in front. Alright, what encounter am I gonna get? I'm guessing Paris. If we get anything else, it'll be really funny. Alright, it's Skiploom. I mean, kind of funny, but... Remoraid can only be found via Super Rod. So Remoraid is a post-game Pokemon? That's funny. What about Horsey? Are Horsey and Seadra and Dratini all... no, Dratini's not, but are Horsey and Seadra post-game Pokemon? I'm pretty sure I have not caught a... if I scroll up... yeah, I have not caught a... Whirl Islands, okay. And then what's up with the... what is it called? Dragon's Maw? There's somebody in there who says you can only catch stuff with a Super Rod. Why am I attacking? You know what? Swift. Surely Swift won't kill. Yeah. Okay, Skiploom was caught here in Jade Forest. Attack, Paralyze Heal, Laffy, and then back to Repels, which are down here. Got him. Ooh, more berries. What? Apricorns? What is this trash? Get out of my inventory. Get out of here. Revive? Oh my god. Flareon? Okay, switch in Resio. My accuracy. My accuracy. My accuracy. Okay, this one has all the evolutions, I'm pretty sure, so... next I send in... yeah, I kind of have an electric weakness. No. Steelix should be good. Strength. Because ground, very nice. Vaporeon. Okay, go to Flaffy. Water Gun. T-Bolt. Doesn't kill because very specially bulky. Umbreon. Wait, this is a dark type. No, poison type. This is a poison type. And poison. Psychic is good against poison, right? Ground, bug, psychic. So, send in Jinx. Sand attack and confusion. I miss it. Confusion, I miss it. Confusion. There we go, I hit it once. Man. Alright, I switched to Pidgeotto because I'm tired of sand attack. You know what? See how you like it. See how you like it, huh? See how you like it. Damn it. You can catch Ratini and a Good Rod or Super Rod at Dragon's Maw, can catch Dragon Arrows with Super Rod. But what's the point of that when you just get one for free? Claire just gives you a Dratini. I have no idea. Espeon. Alright, Psychic Dark, I think, is good against Psychic. Dark, Ghost, and a Bug. So I want to switch... What? I have Shadow Ball. Get him, Jinx. Oh, that did more damage than I thought. For being a physical move. Leafeon? Leafeon looks so cursed. Alright, Pidgeotto. Corsi with a Good Rod at Deepwater Passage, Ice Cavern, and Whirl Island. That's good to know. Keep missing these sand attacks, man. Okay, finally beat him. Presio? No, it's Pidgeotto. What are you looking at? Paris? Switch to Pidgeotto. Gust. Ladian. This should be weak. Gust. Remember that thing you said about Remoraid? Yeah. I don't think it's true because I had an Octillery in my playthrough and I only had a Good Rod and Old Rod. When my previous run where I got to the Elite Four. Remoraid are Seal at Frostpoint Town and Route 111 by using the Good Rod. Yeah. Seal can only be found at night. I had a Seal as well. I might have just been playing so long that it became nighttime. 30. Bonita, get out of here. Should almost be done with this. Alright, this is Route 104. Oh, you meant by fishing there. Just fishing. There's probably surf spots for Seal then. Here, I need... This is where I got Execute last time. Now the question is, do I go for Execute again? This is Route 106. There's grass, and then there's the trees. And last time I went here, I got Execute, and I messed up because I evolved him into Executor before getting him his good moves, which probably would have saved my Elite Four run. But if I play it correctly this time, I can save Executor for the Elite. I can save Executor for the Elite Four, and then have very nice, what do you call it? Stuff. A Ditto, Pikachu, Eevee, you see? Well, I'm not interested in the Paris, but if I had got in Paris and Hop at both, I'd be interested in Drowsy. Hoot Hoot, I can Execute. Hoot Hoot not to Execute. Well, is there anywhere else I can get Hoot Hoot from a tree? Because if that's the case, I want to grab Hoot Hoot and then get Execute here. If I had already gotten Paris from the other place, I would have just gone for the safe Drowsy, because Drowsy is excellent, Hypno is excellent, and I would take that. But otherwise, I wouldn't, I should just check the Pokédex, shouldn't I? I'm not sure that'll actually show me tree locations, though. Hoot Hoot. All the Hoot Hoot trees also contain Execute. So it would have been in the previous area, this area. So it's all areas I've already been to. So if I want Execute, this is the only chance to get him. Looks like it. And if I wanted Execute before, I should have delayed another encounter. But since I'm finding not to right now, maybe... Let's see. This one... I know one of these trees has, because I had about this exact tree before and I got, Execute. That's weird. 106. Go. Maybe this one. Alright, I got Hoot Hoot. I mean... It happens. I didn't catch it even though it was asleep? No way. Get in the ball! Oh my god. And it put me to sleep before I caught it. That's funny. Alright, I'm not lacking birds now, at least. Oh, don't tell me. Oh yeah, I don't think he battles me, yeah. And in this place, I know there's surfing. And I think there's also Spearows here. LA City. Not sure. Actually, I don't think any of these trees contained anything. Okay, this was a Spearow tree. Yeah, I think this was just a Spearow place, so I'll write down Spearow. So if I didn't get Spearow before, Spearow would be here. I'll hit it a few times to see if it's just Spearow. What? No, Spearow or Apom. Alright. What? I have Jinx no Sing, so... Very good. And now I can spam Great Balls. I mean, it's not going to be useful, but it's still an encounter. Alright. Are you the guy who gives me fly? Nope. Fighting Dojo? Ah, that's right. The Fighting Dojo, I should have just gotten a Fighting Dojo mod. I feel a little silly. I could have gotten, Hitmonlee. I completely forgot the Fighting Dojo was in this town. Ooh, am I frozen? There we go. I've just reached 4 hours on the recording. In order to not go over, I will resume this next time. Though I will be doing the gym next time. Thank you, and see you later too. Appreciate you helping me a lot today. I'm not gonna be here on Friday because getting my card, but I will be back on Tuesday. See ya.